Let's do it, dude. I'm actually excited. Is it day 7? Yep. That's how numbers work. You count from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and so on. Just so you know.
Why did bro go live his bro?
Bro. 2 years. Thanks.
Wow, you're so sneaky.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're so tough for the tier 3 for 28 billion years. Genium, thank you. Fix that with the 7 months.
7.
Live 24, 2 years, thanks. Work with the 5 months. Here it comes.
Why you live lil jit?
Bro's calling me a little jit, bro. You're probably like 15. Shh, be quiet. Secret Angel, thanks for the 20 months. Prime.
6.
Worley, thanks for the 4 months. Prime.
Hello.
I just really hate Europeans. Why is so many subs?
We get some of that some after a 12-hour shift we eating good tonight.
First stream Garibor can ever mod, ever. Thanks for the 10 months.
Zeronium, tell the people what Jola did.
Bro, Jola pinged everyone in VIP chat. Dumbass. You're 18, don't play with you. Okay, well, you're the little jit here, okay? You can call me Big Jit. How about that? How about you're little jit, I'm Big Jit. No, not Unk Jit. Alright guys, do you want to see me play Stressed Out? Or, optionally, Piston? Because I know how to play both. I've seen a bit more interest in the pissing. Play Slaughterhouse? Nah, I'm a low-key gay though. Okay. We skipped day 6, took an off day, decided I would learn Piston. 4 massive Ian. This is probably the lowest interest level. Actually, it's not the lowest interest, it's down there. It's pretty fun so far, though. It wasn't even as learny as, like, some memory levels are. So that's good. I mean, I didn't expect it to be terrible, I just didn't want to play it that much, but my loss, because it's pretty fun so far. But you guys, you're probably going to be able to tell why I'm so scared of this level when you see the gameplay. This part is terrifying. Fuck, I forgot to play it already. It's confusing. I never said it was bad. Just, but like, it's some sort of weird kind of learny level where everything is made of pistons, so everything's moving around.
Good morning, Zeronium.
These clicks are hard. Braden exists 10 months. Yeah, the percentage just says 100 the whole time. This is Starvision copy. Whoever made this is just a little blood. Oh, you're right. I should bring that back. 10. I'm having the most trouble remembering this part, so, not good for my fluking ability. Shit, not how you play that. No, we moved upwards.
Zeronium bounce.
Okay, the ship part is really easy to remember as well. Correct, thanks for the 16 months. Streaming at 9:30 on a Sunday. Bro, I go to bed after this stream and then I wake up and stream again. Like I don't even know why I'm doing this. You have a 12-hour shift on a Sunday? I feel so bad for you. It's for the grind. I do want to complete this challenge, though. And I was like, I can't go 2 days without beating an extreme demon. Actually, you know what? You're probably fine, because what else would you do in your free time if I'm not live? Right? You're basically you have no point in life. God. Why is this part so hard?
I was at a party last night and they had these dinky-ass plastic cups for water that would bite really easily, and I was doing this stupid bit where I would start casual conversation with my friends and acquaintances, and in the middle of them talking I would just bite into the cup and tear off a piece like an apple. I woke up this morning with plastic in my mouth, but everyone thought it was funny, so as far as I'm concerned it was worth it.
W! Thanks for the 500 bits. Yeah, that's a macroplastics. You're saying plastic cups, but you could easily bite them? How freaking, like, what kind of plastic is that? Etheris, go to bed. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, though. Like this wave, dude. It's just all moving objects. Have you ever wanted a moving object? Don't worry. Look no further. Piston is here. Oh! Dude, I fell into the sun. Do I want a bunny or bunnies? Bunnies. Where's this on a riddle? I don't know. Don't worry. Who knows? After I do a stressed out, I roll again. And then if I get a pack level, you'll actually be able to gift me a subscriptions. What if you had to place a piston object in the editor every time you want to move something instead of a move trigger? That'd be... what? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for the tier 3 gift sub to freaking... whoever that is. Spooky Tin Pot YT. That's a good name, actually. Tasty Melon! Thanks for the Prime! This level definitely wasn't as bad as it wasn't as hard to learn as I thought it was going to be. The only level I expect to actually hate is Prolavad. And maybe like some of the longer memory ones. Yo, gifted subs can't go on the wheel. If that's what if you thought that was what was going on. Don't you remember? You literally caused that to happen. I never said that. No, I took that back like a year ago. I literally told you. Dude, you were literally the reason I did it too. It's because you gifted like 5 tier 3s and I was like, you know what? Gifted subs no longer count. I was playing, but here's the kicker. I literally remember it, dude. That was in 2024. If it wasn't you, who was it? Cause why, who else would it be? Who else would it be? Question mark. Wort, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, you know what? It was Dre. Sorry, Gabe. I still know why you thought that, because it's literally been over, like, probably like a year and a half since that I did decide that gift subs don't count. No, I'm not doing that. You can't bend the rules just because you didn't know them.
Shit, some stream.
I wonder what my Twitch panel says. I am undisturbed. Thanks for the 6 months. If they donate $25, they can go on the wheel. But I'll tell you right now, your sub went to nothing.
This is a poggers moment for the Zinium.
Autumn, thanks for the 10 months. This is a Pogger's moment for the Zernium. Actually, let me just check something. Okay. I don't think I've, like, my highest hype train is probably like level 2. I turned them off years ago. I don't like them. I did turn them on again like one single day. I don't know. I don't care about that stuff. I don't like hype trains.
What does this thing do?
Oh, what am I doing? Gabriel Gamer 25 with the 3 months. Thank you. It's Gabe's alt, dude. Gabriel Gamer. I got a raid. Everything's, oh, 101. That's a billion bajillion people. Holy crap. Thank you so much. What's up, guys? What are we up to on this fine 9:39 p.m.? Dude, I can't do anything. Am I recording? Okay, good. How did that not register as a click? I clicked. Wait, what? You died the last wave of Glunkus Adventures 8 times. Wow, did you not beat it? That doesn't sound so good. But at least Zoink rated. No, don't go to sleep. You're already watching my stream. At least if you're gonna go to sleep, leave my stream on. So I can collect some ad revenue. Alright, I'm pretty much ready to play from zero. What the heck? What is going on here? I'm still at 100%. That's a magical. The never-ending 100%. Bye, Zernium. I'm a young jit, so I had to sleep. I will leave the stream on for your profit. Yo, thanks. Thanks, young jit. It's bedtime for the baby jit. I don't want to talk anymore. Can I stop? Oh, there's too many pistons. I mean, look at these pistons. Oh wait, I'm at 70. Yes! 70 to 100, let's go. Grand budget. Alright. Here comes Piston. From 0. First attempt. Six. What? That isn't like 80%? I think my copy is wrong. %. Behold the piston. It can push. I haven't looked at the TV in the background. It can pull. It can do so much. 12. I should check how my TikTok account is doing. I'm gonna post another TikTok if it'll help me get past the other fake one. I've only got 1,500 followers. I'm fucked. I have one. I'm Zeronium_. I knew I shouldn't have told people I was the real account at the end of the video because nobody watched that far to find out. Dude, I'm never beating this. I am not Zeronium sum numbers. I've never been Zeronium sum numbers. I do have my personal account that some people fucking have followed me on. I just find it weird. Go away! The redstone is under the ground. Come on, bro. And in the case where they're not underground, it's purely magic. Just let it be. It's all perspective. You just can't see it. But it's behind or something. Yeah, I uploaded my first 2 TikToks and was like, this is stupid.
The big 3-0.
$22. Ted Smell with the 3-0. That is actually the big 30 months. Appreciate that. I finally passed the beginning. I finally passed the tutorial stage. I have my window open, so if you hear someone's vehicle, that's my fault. That's just the piston. Dude, how is this so hard to remember all the piston movements? That's a vehicle. That's 25%. it's open window season at my house, which is what I like to call it when it gets too hot and I have to keep all the windows open because we don't have air conditioning. I will burn to death if my window is not open. Into a ball of flame, instantaneously. If I had air conditioning, I'd be paying all the bills just for that sweet, sweet conditioned air. But Mother Nature's natural conditioned air can also do, I suppose. Did I actually stream at this time like 5-6 years ago? I mean, I would have never been able to stream in the morning. I was still in high school. Crap. Was I in high school 6 years ago? Yeah. I don't like that. Just ignore that. The Zodiac. I barely remember my Zodiac streams, but like, I know they happened. I was in 11th grade. This is probably the same difficulty as Zodiac, so... God dang it, dude. I have no idea what I'm doing! I'm alive? Oh my god. $31. I was so much more confident in that. I'm not gonna give you the mod, little jit. This is one of the hardest inputs ever to be built in gaming history.
Secret late night 27-month Zeronium subscription.
That's what I'm talking about. The 27 months. Whoa. I can't wait for people to tell me tomorrow. Zeronium, you ruined my watch streak. You're welcome. You can watch a clip, you can watch a VOD for like 5 seconds. You can save your watch streak. Oh, 5-0, halfway in the level. I'm improving your watch streak. Probably went from like 2 to 3. I feel pretty good. I should be able to do both the levels tonight. I think they're both like medium tier. I'm doing stressed out. That's the last level I rolled. I'll probably continue this trend of like learning a certain level over the weekends outside of the wheel. Just so I'm doing something on the days I'm not streaming. I didn't learn this yesterday, but just like imagine that's what I did, because that's what I mean. Crap. Dude, imagine the content if I just pull up on stream and beat every level in 5 seconds and then that's it. So many highlights. Thanks for the hydrate. Adrian's asking for more freaking clips to post on TikTok, bro. I'm dead? I feel like a lot of songs just have police sirens in the background. I don't know why. We are not that tough. I promise. No, I did the same shit, dude. Holy crap. Ow. My back. Boy, I'm Zeronium except if he were just in games. Any Australians here? I have 5 Australian viewers due to my streaming schedule. You're Australian sometimes. What's the mood to be Australian? God damn it. Crunk. You wake up early to my stream sometimes? That's tough. Can I stream until Aeon does? Aeon streams at 7 AM for me, so that's about 9 more hours from now. I can try. No one tell Air that I am excited to see him later this month. I want him to think that I really am nonchalant about it. Oh, I'm so bad. Look at this spike, dude. Like, such a freaking impostor. Sus. Can I stream until Nempesa does? He's taking a break tomorrow. I could try! I'm gonna do a subathon. Streaming until every other GD streamer is live at the same time. Okay, Durami's gonna stream, like... If you want to give me the don't stream until Durami does challenge, like, in a couple months, then yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. He can probably do a lot more. Like, I feel like a lot of people I've seen who have the mandatory service are like, I'm gonna be gone for 18 months, which they are, but then they also can still do stuff, so like... It's chill. It's not like their entire life is gone. Hi, Alt. We're doing. Good. Dude, South Korean soldiers these days can't even go one day without their phone. Ah, dude, I'm blood. I forgot what Massive Ian said they'd do if I beat Piston. Something like... they'd put something on a shirt. Anyways, I'm excited. I don't know where Massive Ian's from. Massive Ian could be European, and that would rhyme, and it would make sense. My hungry ass could never join the military. Why don't they just eat all the North Koreans? No, 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 no! If I die to this part one more time...
Alligator Gar.
Dang it! Fishing fan, thanks for the 18 months. Facts. I got back to the wave. Now I'm gonna beat it.
LeBron James.
A late night button. I mean, what's better than that? Oh, buddy. Thanks for the fucking what? Thanks for the fucking hydrate. 50% again. That's like the hardest click of this whole robot, in my onion. I don't even know what my best run to 100 is. I think I did the ship to 100 and that's it.
Uncle Jaymond wishes you Luxaronium.
Thank you, Uncle Jaymond, and thanks for the 17 months. I have forgotten how to play the end of this level, 100%. Reset camera. I don't think the start version works with reset camera. No, it doesn't. Shoot! I almost remembered all that. Demon Face GD, congratulations on killing the bot. Electroman Adventures, the freaking 8th, bro. Electroman is never dying. How do I always die here? Is it because it's moving and I'm just not even thinking? I don't think it's moving. Oh, it is moving. Oh, it's the piston! It's a piston! You just humbled your friend's ass in Fortnite. They called me Fortnite Jennery. Jennery. Hello, Fortnite Jennery. How can I speak? I said all of that wrong, honestly. Dude, the Jit meme is still massive. No, there's a piston there. How could I forget? What even happened there? I think I know, but I don't know at the same time. That last jump is scary because the pistons all extend out and you don't know where you're jumping. I'm terrified. Okay, I did Robot 200, so I have it in 2 runs. Why stream so late? Because I have free will. Free will Zeronium is here. I have conquered the limits of reality. I beat Hard Machine at like 7 p.m. I remember that day. It was a good day. I honestly think I played better in the afternoon. Or like in the evening. I always just like stream really early after I wake up. Dude, I'm lost! I'm so lost and confused! I'm dead, by the way. This is the most confusing part. I couldn't remember it, even though I just practiced it. Nah, I live. I can definitely do it. This level doesn't have that hard gameplay, it's just a lot of pistons. There's really nothing else to say. There's just a lot of pistons. Is it enjoyable? Honestly, one of the best levels I played in this thing so far. The top-heavy allegations of my tier list are becoming more true by the minute. No, this level has zero jank in it. Actually perfected the gameplay. This is one of the most functional levels I've played. Do you think Piston is related to the Glitchton? Do you think Piston is just a yellow Glitchton? No, I like 3 deaths to 50. The bathrooms. That's a good one.
Nice.
Oof, there's a spike up there. Alright, thanks for the 17 months. The pee and pool rooms. Ah, we're dragging it. Oh my god. I keep making the same mistakes, honestly. This guy doesn't learn anything. I got confused again, dude. My only enemy is myself. I'm starting to sweat. Is it hot here or is it just me? No, my brain is clear until I don't know. I'm probably running out of time, to be honest. Nope, that was way too early. Dude, the pistons extend. This is literally the one reason that I can't beat this level, is that I can't remember that this level's made of pistons. Like, I see that they're extended or not extended, and I expect them to stay that way, and then I get surprised when they extend. Just remember? Dude, who even saw that coming? I didn't. Let's do a run. Let's refresh the memory that I don't have. Whoa. What is this camera, you know? I can't even see where I'm starting. God. Am I having fun? I'm having the utmost enjoyment. I'd rather die from skill issue than forget issue. Yeah, that's a hard one. What do you mean I don't have skill to issue? Dude, it's pitch black outside. It's actually a good time of year though, because lots of sunlight for more of the day. I honestly forget how much it ranges. In the middle of the winter, it's like 4 p.m. Alright, sun's gone. Can I go in the street and yell really loud? I almost want to. I don't think I should go outside and yell really loud in like at 10:20 p.m. People are gonna be like concerned that someone just got killed in the street. I'm not doing it. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe a different day. Maybe my mom isn't home. She's gonna have questions for me and I don't want to answer those. At least I don't... Dude, what am I dying to? There's literally nothing there. I died to the boogeyman that lives at the ceiling of the level.
19 decades. Rate Jasmine.
2 factual statements.
Yeah.
Good morning. Thanks for the 19 months. How many sheds do I have? I'd have no sheds. My dad's house might have a shed. I haven't been there. Actually, I think he still lives at the same house. In which case, there would be a shed there. Honestly, bro, give me a bathroom shed. I'm like being like a little poopy. The bathroom shit is sick, dude. It reminds me of like this campground I used to go to when I was a kid. Except it'd be my own private place and I don't have to worry about the guy that's probably showering next to me. How long have I been streaming? Do I gotta lock in? 1 hour. It'd probably be useful to focus. Piston needs to be completed. I don't think this is the hardest level. I know it is, like, by the Riddle, but I think the placement is inac. Actually, I mean, it's pretty hard. Rift is really skill-based. I guess it probably is the hardest one I've done so far. I just don't think it's... I don't know. I'm gonna just take back everything I said, and you know what? I just won't worry about the difficulty. I feel like there's not a lot of hard gameplay in this level, but I'm still pretty bad, so we'll leave it there. Ah, this wave is biting my butt. I believe the level's 1 minute 12. Yeah, you just said that, so I wasn't saying you were wrong. Alt with the godluck. If I die this wave one more time, I swear to God, I will do the unspeakable. Did I play the RNG for 3 days, and I believe yesterday I got like a top 17%. And then the other ones have been completely ass. Is it like GSC based? Can I play the RNG Idol again? I can. Big money for Zeronium. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 2. I mean, I like the number situation here. Okay, let's go more. 19,000? That's it? Okay. Top 11%, that's still good. That's my best one. Contains only digits from 0 to 4. Why not just 1, 2, and 3? I mean, like, that's a pretty good one. Maybe if I got another 2 in here, this would have been, like, way better. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. Or maybe 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. That probably would have been legendary. You almost got boobs, bro. You probably would have had the rarest of the entire day. I'm doing the unthinkable. Practicing. Hello? Hi? In a world where Zeronium locks in and actually does the ending part. Yeah, you know what? This might take me another hour if I have a bad time. My daily crashtal, bro. What the heck? My daily crashtal. Vortrax would be great at that. We all just love RNG. That's why we play Geometry Dash. No way! Disapproving that death. Shit, some of these jumps are really hard. My mom's gonna fall asleep before the stream ends. I'm actually surprised she's not sleeping already. Cory boy, good night. Thanks for coming. Ugh! My finger hit the edge of the key and it... everything went wrong. $87, like the bite? Okay, that time I just died to the timing, which I'm surprised about. Dang it, dude. I'm like pooping. I'm pooping. I did die to skill issue. And you said I have lack of skill to even issue. And there you go. I totally owned you by dying at 87. Okay, listen, Zeronium. You know exactly what the piss or tins. Just do it already. Ah! Shit. I'm playing good. If I can just... I don't know, the wave is like the one part that is like easy peasy, but I can't do it all. It's probably just because I practice it the least, because it's a wave part and like I can do wave. C? That's a letter of the alphabet. I'm disappointed in myself for dying at the wave like almost every time. Okay, that one did not feel like something of my doing. Good night, nighty time. You're gonna kill the exam, or it's gonna kill you. Either way. Good luck. Dude, I don't know. You can try to count them yourself. You think I did? There's like a billion hellos on that video. I'm starting to not enjoy it as much, and it's not really the level's fault. Shit! If you control F hello, then you might miss some special hellos, and like, what about comments that have multiple hellos? Please exit my stream if you're causing me to not beat Piston. I'm just confused. I don't think I played anything wrong. Ugh, what happened? Did I fall off as the cube? Did I? Don't tell me. +1 crush up. Oh, my cube did fall off. I thought I timed it right. Alright. I was about to say that we almost got everyone stopping me to leave, but someone is still here. I don't know, one of you is stopping me. You're gonna have to sort it out. Okay, now I'm confused again because this is buffer, but not a buffer because of some freaking mystery reason. So why did the buffer no worky? Yeah? Click too late. Late no buffer. Late no buffer. Okay, figure out that one. Now we're good. Dude, you haven't seen Too Late unless you've seen the one Sizzlack stream. There we go. $11. Oh, I missed the milestone. I forgot about that. Well, I hit 66669, so 204, 1,254 attempts. Oh my god, that's the most so far. That's crazy. That noise synced with the transition to the ball and retention rush. That's good. I love that. Yeah, Piston. Honestly, underrated demon. This should have 1 bajillion pillion victors. S tier. Enjoyment rating 9.5 out of 10. It lost a 0.5 because I'm buns. Really, that's only the only reason. And maybe like 2 clicks are too hard, in my opinion. But that's about it. 2 in a row. I don't understand. This happened to me one other time and I never realized why. Oh, that could have been it. Why did that happen? Wait, what? Oh, you just gotta make sure you're really late in the transition there, so the piston doesn't... Okay, yeah, I understand. I only ever had that happen to me once, so I never bothered to figure out why it happens. Well, there you go. Stressed out. The level I rolled. I know Electroman Adventures V3 is definitely already copyrighted, but I think Stressed Out will probably get the Twitch VOD muted, which is not ideal. That's good. Love that. Bloodbath. Keep talking. Yeah, I'm thinking of that as well, but then the fact that I'm going to be playing this level for another hour and a half, and I don't think I can keep yapping past midnight. If it gets muted, that's a shame, but it doesn't really matter. But if it doesn't, then we're good. That's all I have to say. I like 21 Pilots. That's actually true. I have to play this to make the money. Thank you, Legal. Have a good sleep. This level's got so many duels in it. I mean, that's why it's in the duel pack. It's not there for nothing. I know, I'm collecting... It's a 1.9 pack? What? Okay, I was misinformed by my brain. In case you needed a 4th level in the dual pack, I found one. This part is hard. Isn't the ball thing in VIP? Let's take a look. I'll be the judge of that. That is the sound you make when you get far. What the fuck are you talking about? I forgot about Retention Rush. I made a whole video on that level and I forgot. we could turn back time to the good. You want to be fuck? It's gonna torture everyone with my singing. Hello? I don't know what I'm doing in my life, just so you know. We're dreaming of outer space. What level has Renee made a video on? Sporkle. I hope I can end my stream before Tride goes offline, because rating Tride would be funny. He'd probably be like, what? What's going on? I'm trying my best to beat this as fast as possible. Like, I'm not trying to sit here all day. That part's supposed to be like filler. I can't be dying there. I really like this level as well. I want to like give every level S tier now. I need S plus tier. Wish we could turn back time. Look at that slope. What an evil beaver. Evil beaver. Tried raiding me, that's true. I don't think Tried... Maybe Tried's done it once. Like ever once, maybe. If there's been any raids between us, maybe one time in history. I wouldn't recall. Do I think I'll get to the 50 demons? I will be on the grind. So yeah, I'll try. Can I stream this time every day so you can watch? Yeah, every day. I'm going to start streaming at 9:30 p.m. See this? We're not in a dual pack. I'm forgetting what's up there. RNG'll to decide how long, to decide which time I stream at. I'll figure it out. There are no good insane demons, or hard demons, or medium demons, or easy demons. Sorry, that's it. There's just only good extreme demons in this world. This is actually an O demon. O. What's the one good 7-star? Some people have theorized that there might be a good 5-star out there, but it's just theories. I don't believe it personally. problem is I'm clicking too early, not that I'm using a super jump. That's how my brain worked. Roger's Bizarre Adventure. That's a 3-star. No, it's a 2-star. I think Roger's Bizarre Adventure deserves 5 stars. First toward the hour, the next toward the minute, next 2 seconds. See, that's what I was exactly thinking. Hit him with a modulo. That's how you get the numbers that are outside the range. I'm not stressed out yet, but I might be in the future. I'll leave the door open. Dude, the 9 circles effect is my biggest enemy. Oh my god, it's done! $6:30 is not a bad stream start time. What was mine? Mine was like 2-2. Wait, mine was 2-2 or 2-3, right? I think that'd be like 10 or 11 p.m. I think it was 2-3. I haven't reached my RNG'll time yet. Yeah, 11:13. It's almost my RNG'll time. 11:13:22. What's this part? It's the freaking dual ship. Yeah, there's multiple of these parts.
Because you used Yodel while not signed in, if you sign in you can do it right now so it saves your score.
Too early. Did I use hydrate? Thank you. Well, I can sign in and do another. Like, I'm not gonna top 11% unless you just want me to sign in so I can save my scores. I don't really care. What kind of data does RNG'll want to harvest from me? What do you mean no waiting? You have to wait 24 hours for the next day to start. I've already done it. Well, exactly. Why would I sign in just to do it again if I've already done it? It doesn't, like, change the fact that I've done it. I don't need 2 rolls. Why do you care so much? I'm not saving my shit. It's freaking RNG tool. Fine, if you want another number so bad, you have to give me that much in bits, whatever I roll.
You would be a great hydraulics engineer.
DJ Day, thank you, bro. I've been waiting for someone to say that to me. 16 months, appreciate it. Set a username to unlock social features. What is this, dude? Zeronium. Someone probably already took it. Nope. But I'm now invested into RNG. Here we go. I'm not gonna beat 11%. 9, 1, 2, 3, 7, 2. That's mid, bro. Top bottom 46%. Prediction. 912,000 bits. Come on, let's see it. Oh, what is that? Bottom 34%. It's worse than I thought. Look at the little freaking. I love all the little drawings here. Boing! I totally thought this would be in the dual pack, considering freaking like I was learning it and I was like, that's a duel, 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 that's a duel. That was my reaction. Oops, all duels.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Give it to my brother.
I've definitely had some 21 Pilots songs in my playlist before. I think Blurry Face is the only album I've listened to. That's the name of the album, right? Or am I wrong?
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Give it to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face.
My name is Carly. My phone is dying. No! Ending stream when my phone runs out of battery. I'm low-key gonna poop all over Google. Because like one day I disabled my like voice recognition on my phone for my Google Assistant, and then it wouldn't allow me to turn my Google Assistant back on without turning on Gemini. I'm like, I don't want it. I want my Google Assistant, dude. I'd rather, sorry, I don't understand, than some like generated AI answer that's like also not even correct.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Give it to my brother, cause we have the...
I think my favorite Google AI thing is when someone Googled, "Hi, my name is lyrics," and then the AI responded, Hello, lyrics. I wonder if it still does that. Because I tested it, and it did it. It was making me laugh. It was so funny. What's up, Zeus? Thanks for the 45 months. Oh, and a raid is there. Live Zeus reaction to Zeronium being live at 11 p.m. Your 5th grade teacher's the bomb, bro, I swear. Well, my Google Home, like my Google Home in my room still works. But the one on my phone is like AI. I don't know if I can activate my phone without activating... Hey, Google. What is 9 plus 10?
9 plus 10 equals 19.
I don't like the voice. It's so bad. 9 plus 10 equals 19. I can make it a woman, but like it's not like the Google Assistant voice. So I just didn't even. Okay, hold on. Hey Google. Okay, Google. I'm trying to whisper so my Google Home doesn't pick me up. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Dang it. Nothing. Ignore me. Hey Google. Oh, stop activating. Hey Google.
Understood.
Shut up.
Stopping now.
Hey Google. Okay, Google. It won't go. It actually stopped working. God dang it, dude. Okay, Google. Never mind. This is taking a while. Okay, Google. Can you say I crashed at 92?
I crashed at 92.
There you go. Are you happy? That was a whole thing.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's...
I crashed at 92. Do you want me to... Where's the voice settings for this thing?
I'm ready to be your voice.
Feel free to keep exploring until you find the perfect voice. You can always change voices later.
If you're curious about the other voices, swipe to explore. It's good to meet you. Give me a...
Nope.
Maybe I'm your style.
Nope.
I'd be honored to be the voice you choose for Gem... Choosing a voice is tricky, but...
Maybe I'm the voice that's right for you. But
I'm another voice in the mix. I'll be here whenever you're ready to...
Ah, I don't like
I'd be
any
honored
of
to be
you.
the voice you...
I'm ready to be your...
I'm ready to be your voice. Yeah, whatever, man. I don't... Those are my voices. Do you hear an Australian in there?
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Give it to my brother, cause we have the
same freaking nose, same clothes, same everything. Dude, I love David. No! I just spilled water. I keep slow mode on all the time. I don't care if it's 11:30 and no one's here. Okay, Google. Can you speak with an Australian accent?
Too right, mate. I can definitely give it a burrow. What's on your mind?
You don't sound Australian at all.
Fair dinkum. I'm still finding my feet with the lingo. Give us a topic, and I'll give it a proper crack for you.
Using Australian lingo doesn't give you an Australian accent.
Spot on. I can only change my words, not the way I sound through text. Without a voice, it's all just slang.
I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
I need to do like half the level 200, and then I still haven't learned the first 11, and then I should be good though.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back.
This part is killing me because I'm a little stupid. Dude, I'm not using this guy anymore. I want the Google Assistant, dude. He sounds like a white guy trying to talk like he's from the hood. Dude, who is talking about Roger's Bizarre Adventure? Someone's got double clicks.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you
My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. You want to leave the stream yet?
wish we could turn back time to the good old days.
I do.
When the mama sang,
Yes!
but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
We're stressed out. Here comes the demon.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Give it to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam.
Oh my god, I just beat the whole demon.
Loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blur.
Oh my god. Asymmetrical dual ship. I forgot about you. Fuck me. I should probably do this 200. My name's Vortrox and I crashed at 92. I want to blow into the mic. Thank you for singing to me, gender bent Ariana Grande. Do you like that sound? I made it just for you. I like just not even saying the word like male. Like I am Ariana Grande gender bent specifically. Why are you bringing gay people into this? I'm lost now. Gay people aren't real because Ariana Grande exists. Wait, no, that's actually true though. How can you be gay? Just look at Ariana Grande. Oh my god.
Wake up, you to make money.
Just remember the order of the clicks. To the good. Anyone want to turn back time to the good? I hate 9 circles effect. It makes me bad at wave. And nothing else makes me bad at wave. Like, my skill issue. It's just when the 9 circles effect is happening. Okay, let's do it to 100. Where am I going? Here. This is for the clan. Someone in the clan used to have this, and then they got freaking demolished, and now they're not in the clan. Score! What am I doing? Thinking Space 2? I don't know the context, I just agree with this. You're so sick and tired of thinking about space, and my mom signing me up to singing me to sleep, so I started stressing myself out. Dude, this song is so unrelatable to you. When I was a kid, the only thing I wanted to do was stress out. Not become an astronaut. Now that I'm an adult, I'm so upset. I have no stress at all. It's just happy fun times, always. Ugh! Not a fan of this.
different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah, we used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah, wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend.
All right, 94. That's like pretty close. I don't want to actually go to 100 because all I wanted to do is make sure I knew how to do all the parts really, and then I can't do the ending. Is the only part I don't know how to do actually.
Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away.
What did I even die to? Am I a noob?
Laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah.
Yeah, wake up, you need the money. Wake up, you need to money. Either way, honestly.
Xeronium morning stream for me.
Phasmily, thanks for the 34 months. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning. I have streamed long enough for some Europeans that have decent sleep schedules to wake up for. If I was European, I still wouldn't be awake. Just so we're all aware. I don't know, this beginning has double clicks, it's so random.
Found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is chords in an order that is chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what I'm saying.
I don't know how to do this UFO, it's really awkward.
I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what
You gotta hit that fast. Okay, what do you think? Okay, I've done like this to like the 100% like every time, so I think I'm good now. This one is 913, it is 3 minutes long. Dude, UFO is the only game mode they had in 1.9, so... Also, what other levels like are you like? I can't even think. Is that like a true statement?
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords.
9. Supercharged. Haven't played that one. Haven't played Vortex of Time, but you didn't. You just said probably. Gangnam Style. I did notice the amount of UFO in Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style's a UFO demon, bro, I swear. My favorite extreme is Thinking Space. I really like this level so far, by the way.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I did.
10. Maybe I'm not. You, what you did was name Gangnam Style and then said another level Oh no, you said Gangnam Style, Supercharged, and maybe another level. Just maybe, just theoretically. I can't believe I haven't beaten Supercharged yet. I love like obscure levels.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard.
I had some friends race on it like years ago and none of them finished it. But they were both like serial level droppers, so...
I wish I had.
They'd be dropping those serial levels all the time.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care.
Thanks for the Thanks for the hydrate. Yo, thanks for the 13%. I'm still streaming? Yes, bro, because I'm trying to beat 2 levels. It's only been 2 hours, relax. I think this stream was probably going to be 3 hours. So if I do it in less than that, that's pretty good.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang.
My name's Blurryface and I... You don't have to double click that one, I figured out. So maybe you don't have to double click that, but I don't know.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurryface and I care what you think. My name's Blurryface and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we had the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's thrown from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurryface and I care what you think.
51. That was expected. I still got nervous because, I mean, that was like a minute and a half of level. That was early. Remember it's possible to click early. Fluking it would be awesome though. These XXL levels are the easiest to fluke, I feel like, but I also get the most nervous, but they have the easiest gameplay.
Sometimes a certain smell take the ladder.
Good night. Oh god, oh god, oh no. I did get a little stressed out. That's a good point. XXL, that's 3 minutes. I feel like XXL for me is like 3 minutes, probably to like 4.5 specifically. And then anything more than 4.5 is like, just call it like endless. The length is endless. You like the new PFP? Yes, I do too. Thanks. This part is scary. I mean, it looks. I actually really love asymmetrical dual ships. That being said, they're probably one of the easiest things to fuck up. Like, to make bad. I bet it's one of the most universally hated things though, because people hate that kind of control gameplay. Two and 100, go! We used to. I thought that was a blue orb for some reason. Pastor, go to bed, bro. Get out of my stream. Can you believe it? Now I want to talk about Heliopolis. It's the first day with no eliminations, I think, right? That's crazy. Everyone's locked in. Yesterday was the break day. Today was 25, and everyone got 25. 26? A-Strom got 26 already? I don't know why the first thing I said was the number. I'm flabbergasted by the number. Like 26 already? Can you believe it? I could have never seen this coming after 25. That's the A-Strom thing though. I swear, like, he has the day where it seems like he's struggling, and then he also, like, the next day just does it instantly. That's like the second time I've seen him do this. Oh my god, is he gonna make it? H-Storm! And he's like, done, and I did the next day. I don't know if anyone's going out until like day like 28. The last 4 people in are like, they're in. I know it's fucked. I heard it's the hardest part of the UFO. Or maybe even just of the entire beginning. Because it's all setup based. I don't know. Actually, yeah, because 25 is like the start of that part. So they didn't have to do any of it. You can only have so much variation in Heliopolis. It's true. Can I hop back in? Nobody will notice. Honestly, I think everyone should just let me back in if I get 26%.
wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words.
Let's let Zoink in.
I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder.
Dual ship.
My name's blurry face.
Oh, dude, I didn't go high enough on the first click. Just end my life. What you hating for? Zoink skipped percentage is disqualified. Facts, actually. I'm just gonna be so honest. I love Heliopolis, but if Zoink is the verifier, it probably loses some points for me.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some
It's just so lame. Bullseye, leave. I mean, don't leave. We love you. I love Zoink too. Well, I'm double clicking something that doesn't be double clicked. I don't know what I'm doing. How did I even get to that conclusion?
wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and
I do, yeah, it's all the loss of hype, like the hype verification, open verification race. And like someone spending like 400,000 attempts to beat Heliopolis. Instead it's like, my name's Zoink, can I just beat it in 30k? Alright, we get it, man. And the best player award goes to Zoink for the 18th year in a row. Zoink went through the thing that everyone goes through though, bro. Like I wouldn't, I don't want to play that level, and then you actually play it and you're like, oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. His initial reaction to Heliopolis is like obviously exaggerated because he didn't actually try it. The Zoink doesn't like playing anything. Let's just be honest. I haven't been to Zoink's stream in like 5 months where he's actually had fun. I mean, I hope he's actually not like freaking losing his mind, or I hope he's just at least like Person Human, because Person Human's like, God, this level's so dog shit. Did you see that transition? Anyways, that's a pretty good level. You're probably halfway between me and Person Human. I can see it. Dude, even when I hate something in a level, I'm just like, but it's like, you know what, guys? It's honestly not even that bad. 1 in 10 chance that the level kills you. It could be worse.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is.
Yeah, that was one of my worst experiences. 6 out of 10. The glass half happy. Dude, my average enjoyment of all my extreme tunes is 7. You know what? It's a pretty good number.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new.
I'm interested in all the levels that have like club step in their name, honestly. Yes, silent club step is included. Diabolic club step. Is that the name of the diabolic club step? What's the other one? Deadly or club step? I kind of want to beat silent club as well, but like, I don't know if I can without like an intense training arc. It would probably be useful for me to be able to do that. Okay, I'm interested in 7 club step, but it doesn't really belong in the club step family. Crimson club step. Yo, don't even get me started. I started my alt spamming journey and I have not been disciplined enough. You know, if I just kept practicing every day, I probably would be pretty good by now. Instead, it's ass. It's laughable.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme.
Can I get past the beginning? Too hard for me or what? Dude, we already got the anathema swing. You know, that was verified with, well, it's not swing game mode, but you know. Alt spamming would help you in that one. I don't even, like, are people gonna start building levels with straight flies so tight that they're pretty much impossible without alternating because I'm scared.
I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now
This UFO is the hardest part of everything. Just letting you know. What is this? Piston.
I wish I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think.
I don't even know if you're supposed to do it like that, but it wouldn't work for me if I didn't do that. Yeah, because you have to click onto the slope. I don't like this UFO. My name's Blurry Face.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words.
This is 21 Pilots. Bro, this is like 21 Pilots' most famous song. Unless you've just never heard a 21 Pilots song. What are we talking about?
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order.
I feel like it would easily be this, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. This is the kind of song that had billion streams on Spotify.
Found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new.
Those are not as far apart as I would have imagined. 3 to 2.2. I forgot about Heathens, honestly. All my friends are here to say it slow.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard.
Wait for them to ask you who you know. Or something. I don't actually know. I need to pass the beginning!
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new.
No, I'm not gonna get the raid Tried. Maybe Tried will raid me though. Dude, no one's gonna be live by the time I end stream. Maybe I beat the level if I just actually got past the first 20%. Do you want to listen to the Chainsmokers? What is that one song called? I forgot. Closer? Is that the name of the song? Probably not. I'm thinking of Closer. Listen to Dance Monkey. I honestly, like... No, I wasn't gonna say anything good.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you
It's a miracle. I'm at 16%.
My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time.
That was too early. A, B, C, D, E, F, U is like one of the worst songs ever made. I hate that song so much.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep.
Where am I going? Y'all mind if I lock in for 1 attempt? Here we go.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now
Never mind. I don't hate millennials, but they did not do a good job with music.
I wish I found some better sounds.
Listen, I'd love to make fun of millennials, but Gen Z's time is limited.
Found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I
I'm gonna be crucified for finding 21 funny in like 5 years.
wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Give it to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream about a space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wait.
No, I saw myself going up in the portal. Dude, there's nothing hard in the freaking ending. I got 98 on Stressed Out. There I go. I didn't even click that long. How did I go up?
Now we're stressed out. Now we're stressed out.
Frick.
Dang, that's stressful.
I was pretty stressed. I felt good. Now I'm scared I'm gonna start dying in the like the in-betweens. Spiel with the 5 months. Tier 3.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Feels stressed, man.
Thanks for the bits. Dang it, that's so easy, guys. Alright, lock in. Here we go. Beat it. I have to raid Tried. For Tried.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice to sing some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I'd probably only sell one. Give it to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a
44. If this song gets stuck in my head when I'm trying to sleep, I'm suing for emotional damage. Me? Yo. I'm not liable. Unless you want to sue 21 Pilots. I'd like to see that.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard.
Absolutely. You've got the right idea. Listen, I don't have any problems with this song. Do you want to talk about AI? Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Turn on. Okay, Google. Worthless piece of technology. I want to go to bed.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I'd probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think.
Second best.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away.
Oh, there's no value in that spike. Now I feel disappointed. Good thing, guys. Ads starting now. See you in 1 year when they end. I'm not from the hood, but I know a thing or two about pain or darkness. Yo, that's tough. Pain and darkness. That makes more sense. Pain or darkness. Take your pick. Is Violet leaving? Bye. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Well, I don't know. It said ads were starting. Oh, now they just started, so maybe.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words.
It's okay, this level's longer than a minute and a half.
I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days.
I'm an idiot. If Zurium was in 21 Pilots, I wasn't raised on the list, but I know a thing or two about Abyss of Darkness.
wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice to sing some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama.
Use your brain! You need creator points? We're gonna make a race collab and upload it on Bulbasaurio's account. I love the demonless, dude. I'm a demonless child.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had
People with current list points with Insane Demon records, probably not a lot.
I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older.
That's an interesting statistic. I wish I knew the answer. Night Terrors is an insane pull, though. I honestly, I barely caught the tail end of Insane Demons on the list.
I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice to sing some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what.
Got my first list demon in February 2019.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice to sing some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now.
I don't think that's how brackets work, bro. Night Terrors is so terrible peak. No, that's fucks. If you don't like Night Terrors, honestly, just have you tried being good? Because that's probably the problem.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice to sing some better words.
My first list demon was Driller Maestro.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish
My number one Heinz is Psychosis, always will be.
in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now.
There's a mini spike though, I didn't know that. I think Psychosis is my most beaten, not extreme, and like maybe not a main level.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice to sing some better words.
Well, the version of Doomsday Millsy beat was also an extreme demon anyways.
Rhyme every time I sang. I
If you remember Doomsday update.
would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry
I honestly think I have more Psychosis completions than Xmas Challenge. I went through a phase, I was beating it like so many times.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Give it to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's thrown from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days.
Where are we? I'm looking at the different cube and getting lost. Shit. Yeah, update your GD. I don't remember how to play it. Sorry, I'm using a pirated copy of GD. This happens. I remember that was like the hardest part to do. Was it? I can't remember. When I beat this on 1.5 times speed. What the fuck? You gotta land on the first block? Yeah, I don't remember anymore. He's the hydrate. I'm such an idiot, bro. How did I die 98? Oh!
No one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order.
This is like one of those moments where it's like you get 98, it's like, alright, I should just stop playing the level forever.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what
Speaking of, I totally want to play Poo-Cube soon. I don't have time for anything. I'm too busy with this stupid event. Ah, I hate this event.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
I've always been interested in Poo-Cubes.
Stressed out.
But it probably won't happen for a while because I'm like gonna do other stuff first.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Give it to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's thrown from a creek we used to roam.
Dude, I had no idea this was even a thing you had to time. No, I actually do love this event because I'm gonna be fucking rolling in it at the end of it. I don't know how fast I've ate poo cubes. Though when I see other people play main lists and I'm like playing easy extremes, it really motivates me to play main lists. Like I want to do that too. Don't matter. I'm gonna beat friggin' Slaughterhouse. That's the level with the best song in the game. I'm in the mood to pretty much only play hard stuff. But I really want 1,000 extremes. So once I'm done with that goal, I'm probably like not easy extreme grinding. Until my motivation comes back for it, which who knows when that's gonna happen.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time.
Oh my god, I really shouldn't have thrown because I'm starting to regret even being alive.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is
Dude, I feel like I've got to be one of the only people even to have a Duelo Maestro record and still have a list points.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some
Who's doing
chords
that?
in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the
Deep breaths.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama.
No, why did I not do that right? Alright, done. I will beat this level. Or I'll end stream. I don't actually feel too bad about ending without beating it. Might feel a little stupid though. That literally, that death at 98 is haunting me. Like a Ghost of Christmas Past.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every
I'm very excited to have a meetup later this month.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's
It's
ever
been
heard.
a year since I went anywhere.
I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what
I'm getting to see 3 friends who I've never seen in person before. That's +3 to the collection.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mom
And hopefully I get to see Sean in November. If Sean's still here. Sean! ANR is one of the 3. I am considering him a friend. Despite everything.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Give it to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry.
Yay! Add that to the deaths after the part that I 51 that I died to, and then I almost beat the whole level, but now I have not. You know what I mean? There's more Ultraviolet records than Necropolis records. You're gonna be okay. How dare this task that I imposed upon myself be difficult?
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one.
I think it's 12:30 might be the limit. What time did I beat Edge of Destiny? Also, there's like a billion lurkers in this stream, dude. Darami's OG. I mean, Darami's the GOAT.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order.
Dude, you're surprised that people beat List Demons. Like, there wasn't 5 people playing the game.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is.
Someone's probably watching this stream doing their homework that's due tomorrow. Ah, shit, dude, I got this assignment that's due on Monday.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sing.
Lurker bait. I am. That's exactly what's happening here. Good night to everyone except the people whose names start with the letter K. Good night to everyone except the people who had Starbucks today.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mamas.
Oh, dude, I didn't know you could die like that. Fuck. Good morning, Vera. Thanks for the hydrate. I've got like a drop of water left in here, and I'm not going to refill it. Enjoy the Zeronium stream for the Australians. Good night to everyone except for those who beat Aku as their first extreme demon.
I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
I bet someone's done that, but that seems like a market for GD YouTube Shorts. That's freaking trend.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I'd probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
Where are we? Oh, GD is like huge. Wonder what it's like if like kids are playing GD on their phones in middle school again, like they did when I was in middle school.
I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care.
I don't know about high school. Actually, when I was like graduating high school, GD was like on the rise. That was like 2020, 2021. Nobody would talk about GD, but then by the end of high school, it was like I would hear someone playing it casually, like not infrequently.
I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
I had to resist the urge. Like I'd beaten Zodiac by then, you know? Nobody knows what that is though. They just know bass after bass.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I'd probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and
Can I stop playing like ass? Being able to beat Leyakamon was probably that does sound like actually like a good party trick.
take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
If I beat this tonight, I'll be impressed. I'm pushing it. This might be the first time I stream at 1 AM. Nah, probably not. Oh, 24-hour streams. Those don't count. Come on. Dude, like, I have like 2 GD completions with like my IRLs in them.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think.
When am I gonna sleep? Good question. My normal sleeping time is like 2 these days.
When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at.
Ow! It's my second best. No, I don't have any other raws of my IRLs. Those are probably like the only, like Glide, I think it was Glide and Tech Manifestation, probably the only 2 extreme units I ever beat in it with my IRLs in Call.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care.
And I care what people think.
I'll definitely stop streaming at 1. Maybe not, actually, because I'm stubborn. Like, I want to beat it so bad.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly far away.
No, I'm getting rage baited. Which extreme in this event am I most excited to play? It honestly might have been Shine for me, but I've already beaten that, so I don't know about the second most. I can look at my list, actually. Oh, probably Psychopath and the Red Coronation.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order.
I was pretty excited to play Boinkers as well, but I didn't really like it as much as I expected. See, I died at that UFO 3 times since I got 98.
Stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket. Stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, "Wake up, you need to make money." Yeah. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, "Wake up, you need to make money." Yeah. Wish we could turn back time to the good old
Oh, Boinkers was just too
when the mama sang
poop.
us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
I don't know.
Turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're
Just very mid in my opinion.
Used to play pretend bunny. We used to play pretend. Wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend. Used to play pretend bunny. We used to play pretend. Wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend. Give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, "Wake up, you need to make money." Yeah.
The one I'm least looking forward to is definitely Prolavad. I don't want to play it. It's like 5 minutes. I hated City Fade. It gives me like the exact same vibes, but even learnier.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new.
You like super long money. Well, I'm not you. Has it taken you this long to figure that out?
I wish I found some better sounds.
Then you're lying. What's going on?
I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new.
You just watched me beat Death. I feel like it's kind of obvious, like, why I'm not excited. Paninium, thanks for the 15 months Prime. What's up? Thanks for the hydrate. I'm out of water. If anyone else redeems hydrate this stream, I can dedicate some sips after stream.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
I think that super learning levels can still be more confusing than memory levels even after you've learned them. Because with memory you really have to memorize it. With learning levels it's just confusing. Maybe, I don't know. I'm stupid as this is 42%, I should be focusing. I'm like most likely to have a bad experience on an XL, or like 3 minutes plus. At least on the easier end. I feel like I clicked so much earlier than whatever the fuck the game just said I did. I'm actually really intrigued by Cinerist. I think the reason why I'm so against ProLav is because it is a 2.2 level. And like the way it makes it learning is like, I can't even remember it. To be fair, I can't even remember it that much. It's been a really long time since I looked at ProLav. It's just so it's detracting. It came out like right after I beat City Fade, or like got rated right after I beat City Fade. And I was like, that just looks like a City Fade experience waiting to happen. And if you know me, you know I did not like City Fade. I loved like Fincore, and I don't know how long Cineristy is compared to like Fincore, but Fincore is like it has so much charm. That's the kind of level I love. At that point, length doesn't even matter. Late stream. Yep, it's almost 1.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I'd probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away.
No, I'm still. I died like this the last time I got here. Oh my god, Akuna-kun's awake. Hi, Akuna-kun. Where did I click? Here? I mean, I clicked the yellow orb, but not in the portal. I will say, I mean, it's not impossible that I don't hate Prolavad. I do think the chances of me liking it are much lower than disliking it.
I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
It could play amazing. I mean, like, I'd love that.
Wish we could turn back time.
I really didn't like City Fade, especially for its sideways part, and it's a randomized gameplay. Piston was great. That's a really good level. Fuck me. Fuck me! Per love ads? No idea. I'm talking about City Fade. City Fade has random gameplay.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some.
I'm not playing Death this week, so I'm probably gonna go extra hard on the Extreme Extravaganza.
I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think.
I'm gonna try to beat like 4 a day. Or something. Like, just go crazy.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I'd probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I.
Idiots. Favorite extreme thinking space. True facts. Pies, do you have like a clip I can watch of your 93? Because I haven't seen it. I don't even know if it's like, don't you have a second channel you upload shit to? I don't know. I actually only loved Thinking Space after I beat it, so. Your facts. I never put something I haven't beaten in my favorite extreme slot. I have favorite extremes that I haven't beaten, but I don't put them in the list of my favorite extremes. Using a mashup? I don't care, I just want to see. I'm guessing you died to the double spike late in the last cube. Send in the chat room. You have permission from me. Oh, you just died to the most useless thing you've ever done. Do I identify as a woman? I feel like that information would be a lot more obvious if it was the case. Well, part of City Phase randomized, like it's at like 50 or whatever. It's the laggiest part of the level, which makes it worse. It's lagging. Oh my god, look at me! I was so right. You can even see it in the thumbnail. I'm just gonna skip to the friggin' here. Freaking yeah, I got 93 on Thinking Space 2 Legacy.
Bro.
29 to 100, that's the best run I did before I beat it, so good luck to you. People think you're a woman. People think... I was gonna say something, maybe I shouldn't.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days smell will take me.
My brain is mush. Was the ship that's randomized? No, it's the cube. Probably after the ship. You know the ship with like the radio towers that's like open sauce, and then you get the cube with all the city buildings with big 3D. And like they're moving up and down. The path is random. In fact, there's quite a lot of random paths there.
No one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now.
Yeah, you kind of have to memorize every path. There's like split points where you usually either go up or down. And you gotta see all the visual cues to know which way you're going. And then memorize the gameplay, because honestly the gameplay gets very hard to read in like the later half of the cube. You love this song. I like that. Don't let it pass to hear that.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I'd probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Dang, dude, this UFO has killed me 5 times since I got 98. What? Yeah, Gabe, you didn't know what? Yeah, City Fade. Hold on, I'll pull it up. No, I won't, because my hard drive is really fast. Yeah, this part. This whole cube has randomized pathing. So if you see all like the extra orbs you don't hit, it's probably part of a path you don't go and see like that. Look at my FPS! Oh, you can barely see it. This was before I got this computer, but I still had a really good computer, and it just 150. Yeah, I hated this so much because the deco is so hard to read, like these ones. They make it so hard to read the gameplay sometimes. And then it gets way more intense as it goes on. So these parts I'm like fully memorizing. I think I beat it the first time I passed the cube though. Where's my mouse? Yeah, I hated learning this part so much. I hated playing this part so much. This vertical part feels like it never ends. That's not minus aura, that's the coin route. I hated the vertical part. I hated the vertical part the most. I was pretty decent at the randomized cube because I spent the time to learn it. Honestly, getting the coins was also a problem on that level entirely because the first few keys for the coins I would forget to get and have to sit through the beginning cutscene again. It was honestly nice.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time.
It's already 112, dude. I'm not beating this today. Actually, I am beating this today. Just not in this session. What? I'm so mad. I don't think City Fate deserved a 3 if that's what I gave it, but I was much more generous back then. My scale has had to go through some adjustments in like the past year.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords.
I don't go and change my old opinions.
I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang.
Sometimes I do, if I feel like it's important enough. Or I'm not changing my opinion, I'm just changing the number to better reflect my opinion. I do not like Frozen Cave. I truly believe I was like forcing myself to believe I liked it.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back
Nah, nah, nah. Okay, well, I got a second best again. I use the down arrow. I don't have any more water, so. Thank you for the hydrate. Good morning, Hicken. I'm really wasting my time.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think.
I'm having fun streaming. I'm not really having fun with the level, to be honest.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, "Wake up, you need to make money." Yeah, we used to play pretend, give each other.
Oh my god, early to late pipeline.
Jada, good morning.
Down arrow is like one of the only keys I can play with anymore. It's my favorite. That's my favorite.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever
I know that timing is really big and open.
better voices sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry.
This is a good level. I've completely spoiled the experience by playing it this late. That is pretty much it.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Oh.
Right arrows sounds good. I wonder how many people are currently sleeping to this stream.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to
FDS, can you go to everyone's house and check?
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a
You had the
better voice,
genius
sang some better words.
idea that you could fall asleep to music. I bet no one's thought about that before.
Have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now
Every time I fall asleep with music on, I wake up in like the most groggy state of all time.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, "Wake up, you need to make money." Yeah. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, "Wake up, you need to make money." Yeah. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep.
No, dude. This part is way too hard on my eyes for this time of day. Don't give me hope. Now I'm never gonna stop until it's 0 a.m. Use shades. No. The problem is the flashiness, not the brightness level of the flashing.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to run.
I should just close my eyes. Good on ya!
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care.
This is definitely... I had the idea that I should do a whole awards ceremony at the end of Extreme Extravaganza, and that would be pretty... fuck. Pretty fire.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words.
For the levels, of course.
I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
Best song, best gameplay, best whatever, best this, that, then, worst experience, best experience. Not past my bedtime yet.
wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time.
It's technically day 8, actually.
When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
7/30ths of the way through the level. Just do the math.
And I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, "Wake up, you need to make money." Yeah, we used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, "Wake up, you need to make money." Yeah. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep.
Dude. Friggin' 9 circles effect, dude. I hate your life. I hate your life. Bye, Vera. Have a good class. I'm gonna poop my pants if I get here again. Nope. If I do this, I'll see you at my funeral. This is a strong contender for worst experience. Yeah, of fucking Extreme Extravaganza. Last extreme I got 99 on. Court circuit. I don't know. Into pedals. Those are the last two I had. They're in the same year, I think. Probably 2022 or 3.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in
I was on mouse for both of them, I know that.
I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older,
So they're probably 2022.
I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time.
Anyways, it's at least 3 years since I had 99 on something. Oh, they're both early 2023. That surprises me. But there you go. My mouse artist is Oblivion. And they were only oh, never mind, May. I thought it said March. I was still on mouse? No. Was I on keyboard? No. When did I switch to keyboard? Wasn't it during the golden? The golden? And I swear that was like fucking April.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words.
Oops. I sure have beaten Abyss of Darkness. You wouldn't be able to guess that though, from my gameplay.
Wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Don't click there. One more death at this part and I end the study instantly. You want to do Sismic Locked for memory? That sounds like a great idea. I'm pretty. Into Pedals was, or Chord Circuit is the more recent one, right? Because Into Pedals is 100% a mouse completion. If that's the one in February. I guess I wouldn't remember Chord Circuit very well.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I'd probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to
Yeah, wow, that was a very fucking awesome death. Court Circuit is the most random level for me to have 99 on. My 99 death was so embarrassing. Tried it in stream. I kind of forgot about that whole thing. I've been live for 4 hours. I was gonna be like happy if I could get this done in under 3, and I've been playing this level for 3 hours at this point. No, Annie beat Infected Caverns and I don't get to see it. I'm cooked. I really gotta pick an ending point. I know the kind of person I am. I could honestly play this until like I'm basically sleeping at my desk. Oh my god, what are these deaths? What? Still going? Yes, and I want to cry. My hand can't do shit, bro. I'm gonna cut my hand off and let it play the game for me. It might do better than I am right now. Yo, people could raid the chat with slurs and you friggin' join in. This should have been a 3-hour stream. I didn't think it was gonna be sub 3 hours. I said like 3 hour would be like a good length. I was gonna beat this level and then do more editing, but now I guess I'm just gonna go to bed after, like, I don't know. Yep. I am cooked. Dude, my 98 slow down. My 98 death was so bad, like the most open ship gap ever, just because I hit the portal wrong. That's my villain origin story. Editing streams. I think editing streams got like overshadowed by when I started doing Fun Friday streams. Now I don't even do proper Fun Fridays anymore. I would do an editing stream again, but I just feel like there's always something else I'm trying to do instead.
I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure.
I wouldn't put in my Hall of Fame of embarrassing fails. It's like a bad death. It's not even like that terrible though, because gravity portals and ship can be really easy to mess up.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time.
I'm just saying, I'm not that embarrassed. I'm just very upset that it happened.
When the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come?
Just what? So like I don't understand these deaths that I've never experienced. I mean, obviously I went late, but how late? Buh. Duh. Dude, I wish you weren't going to bed early these days. I miss you. I don't even know what my top one most embarrassing fail is.
I wish I had a better voice to sing.
Zodiac and Vernal Landscape are the big two, obviously.
I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think. My name's blurry face and I care what you think.
Frost Spirit. Oh my god, Frost Spirit's definitely in the top 3. I would put that at number 3. I was thinking about like the Atmos last cube fail as well. That was a pretty stupid one for me. I'm gonna check out this level you're talking about because I need a quick break and then I'll probably get off. What do you mean disable snail mode? Snail move? Disable snail move? I kind of want snail move, but I can't. What is going on? What the fuck? Dude, it just dropped me. If you want snail move, touch a gravity ball. Snail? What? I'm physically incapable of falling asleep before 2 a.m. I take melatonin sometimes, but it usually just makes me feel like shit. Hello, jump? That's... Oh, there we go. Dude, where am I going? I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. What?!
wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me.
This part is pissing me off. I don't know why I can't do it. Oh. Okay, I want to get to like the dual ship like one more time. I know I'm probably gonna be going to bed disappointed with 0 completion, but I'm just gonna beat it fast tomorrow.
Voices sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I
And I'll regret even staying up this late to play this stupid level.
but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days.
I don't get how GD can be so much of a mind game. Rust 98 is fucking what? Look at you talking, Mr. I beat 3 entry extremes. I'm offended. I found the ending of Frozen Cave hard, and the rest death
I wish I found some
was not that good, but it's not bad.
better voices sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish
Or is this Breaker Redux?
rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get
Is it Frozen Cave difficulty?
now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and
Watch yourself.
I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think.
Last attempt.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, "Wake up, you need to make money." Yeah, we used to play pretend, give the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah.
Well, isn't that just clutch? Okay, Google. 236 plus 682.
The answer is 918.
Did you hear that? Because I barely did. Speak up, woman! Okay, Google. Say that again.
The answer is 918.
I love that voice much more than my stupid phone. I hate the guy. I hate all the voices. None of them are good. Okay, Google. Hey, Google. What is 600 plus 512?
$600 plus 512 equals 1,112.
It like takes him longer to do math because it has to go through some fucking super generating process instead of just adding the numbers like a computer. It has to analyze the answer instead of just adding numbers. Fucking, how much playtime did that take me? Oh yeah, I gotta do the review and do 2 in a row. Two and a half hours of playtime. Alright, stressed out. I'm gonna give it B tier. I was gonna give it A tier, but I'm just not feeling that anymore. B tier, and I'm gonna give my enjoyment like 2.5 out of 10. Good level, bad experience, that's for sure. Why do I gotta do these things? Don, more like prawn. Hashtag seafood. 2 in a row, here we go. Whoa, that was a strange noise. I don't know how I did that. I can't. Ugh. It like, I don't know what happened. Like halfway through it, like it did. I was just trying to do like an inhale sound, and it like, I don't even know. I can't even listen to it back. I'm scared. I'm not doing 2 in a row, so why am I still playing? I don't really want to play anymore. Yeah. Let me check my Piston. Piston playtime. 1 hour, 28 minutes. Oh yeah, I can roll the next level. Yo, Contradict, thanks for the raid. I'm about to end the stream, but I appreciate it. You guys just missed this hilarious moment. 2 in a row, here we go. Why did it do that halfway through? It like halved itself. That shouldn't be possible without post-processing. At least my favorite bald streamer is still alive. Feature this clip. Already friend requests. Alright, you guys are joining me on this one. No message. No message. Hello? Wagwan Minasla. What is my favorite color? Green. The you. The me. So please, I love you. Tough luck. Hi. Hey guys. No message. Hola bro. / hi bro. Hi. No message. No message. Love your content. Thank you, Fancy Pants 17. Legacy TS2 is on unrated demon list. I know. Philly cheesesteak. Oh, never mind. They didn't spell it right. Philly cheese stack. No message. Friend PPS. Please. I love the part when you fall underwater. Send him hello. No message. Hello. Hi. Do you don't trash? Sometimes. Hi. Still waiting for the thinking test too. Love my vids. Thank you. Thank you, Mandolayan. No message. Hi, Zornium Poo. Hello. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate it. Am I done? Thanks for the hydrate. That tasted so good. Yo, what's up, Ian? I'm always up at this hour. I'm just streaming. 2 a.m. is light work for me, but it is time for bed. Yeah, let's roll the next level and then I'll be out of here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Convolver is next. That should be pretty fun. I thought we were about to hit one of these. I'm finally beating a pack. Yay! Alright, that's it. Screw you, Paninium. I saw that, but I'm not showing anyone else. Yeah, Mergren is like the only person I follow who's live. So I'm just gonna raid him. But right now he's watching like lowest quality Mario gameplay. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Aeon, can you go live right now? Dude, the raid has already started. I'm gonna time you out just to feel something. No, I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm lazy. Alright, bye guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, I'll see you, I'll see you in about 10 to 13 hours from now. Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Don't forget,